so like close up. Interesting. No, my laptop's about to die. Don't die. Why is that on there? Huh? There we go. What is this? Oh. This is gonna be interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Hello and welcome to today's Twitch stream. I don't think I've streamed in over. It's been months. So for school, I have to do this like historical self-portrait where we like find an old painting and then we basically like insert ourselves into that old painting. And drawing myself is difficult. I feel like drawing any face is difficult because I don't really think that looks like me, and it honestly probably doesn't. But you know, it's like due tomorrow, so I'm like, we gotta move on with the process. So that's what we're gonna do. So my thinking is that I thought it would be kind of cool maybe if I could do the background of the painting with gouache and then like color the person in with oil pastels. So this is my school sketchbook. It's already the third quarter and there's still a whole bunch of pages in it, so let's see how much I get through with this one sketchbook, I guess. So what I want to do is I want to test out gouache. I want to test out some gouache on, no, wait, let me rephrase that. I want to test out some oil pastels on gouache and see how that goes. That is my plan. Because the background in the painting is like dark. It's like there's some like greens in it too. So it's like almost like she's standing in front of a bush or something. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. I mean, it doesn't have to 100% be the same coloring as the picture, but yeah. I wish that I could raise my camera a little bit more, because it's like, I feel like you can't see anything at all. But I feel like you could see enough, so I guess it's okay. Okay, whatever. What is this? I don't think I've ever used this color, the Viridian. I don't even think I knew that it existed. Because I've used the pale green. Wasn't there a darker green? I thought, what? Is there not? What green have I been using this entire time? No, I could have sworn there was a darker green, but I guess not. That's okay. Anyways. My beautiful, beautiful miscolored brush. It needs more water. So honestly, I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming tonight. Because yes, I do have school in the morning, but also I want to get this done. But at the same time, I feel like it could literally take me like 5 hours. But I feel like I also sometimes reach a point where I'm like, I'm done. I can't do this anymore, you know? And so I kind of stop trying. and then I'm not happy with the results, like, at all. So what is this? What happens if I do this? So basically, this is literally just watercolor right now. I don't know if that's the look that I'm going for. Well, actually, okay. So my thinking was I could do like a wash in the background and then color on top. I was watching some YouTube videos today where it was like, what they did, they colored with oil pastels first, and then they used gouache. They used gouache on top of the oil pastels, and it was like the gouache soaked the paper underneath the oil pastels while the oil pastel color was still on top. Also, look at this big, ginormous box of oil pastels that I got. I got it for Christmas, and it's like ginormous. So these are the ones that I use in class when I first started using oil pastels, and I really liked it. So I was like, hey, if you guys want to get me something for Christmas, get me this. And then I got it. So that's fun and cool and neat. Anyways. Yeah, because I want to do a little bit of a wash. You know what, actually, while that's drying, let's go ahead and open this up. I'm going to move this out of the way. I am currently running out of space on my desk. Again. What? Anyways. We're gonna put that right there, I guess. Okay, sorry. Grab my handy dandy scissors. Fancy, fancy. Oh my gosh. It's like all the colors you could ever ask for. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Absolutely bonkers. And then this pack comes with 2 extenders. So I'm assuming it's like a clear, and then what you do is you like, you know, extend the color. So yeah, I'm excited. Oil pastels get very messy though, so I probably should grab a towel if I think about it. Anyways, I don't really color skin color that often, I'm gonna be honest. So this is gonna be interesting in seeing how that goes. I need to reorganize my desk real quick because I would like more space and I have a lot of things going on at once. So if you would just give me a second, cause those are all the colors that I think I might need. Actually, you know what? This Prussian blue might be good. Yeah, that's probably all the colors that I'm gonna need. So I could put this back at least. Which means if I put that back, then I could honestly slide over my oil pastels like that. That's better. I like this setup more. Okay. Good. Okay. What are we doing? Okay. Take this off. We could put this up here, I guess. Oh my gosh. What's on this page? There's some more sketches that I did. I don't know. I see what I mean when I don't know what I look like, apparently. But I feel like this one looks most like the picture that I'm using for reference. I would show you, but I'm using my school laptop and I don't want to take the chance of exposing what school I go to. I guess that's what's going on. I never watched a tutorial on how to color skin color, so we're gonna wing it and see how it goes. Are these sparkly colors? Oh my gosh, there's a silver and a gold. Oh, that's crazy. So here we have, oh my gosh, I knocked the whole thing. Here we have sepia. Is that how you pronounce it? Is it called sepia? I think so. Oh, I love these oil pastels so much. So honestly, this could probably be used for my hair. And then got another brown that's like more saturated and lighter. And then we have some like tans, some olive brown. I'm so scared this is gonna come out ugly. I'm so scared. I could cry about it, honestly. What's this? Ooh, that's very orange. Got this Naples yellow. Ooh. I think this is like a peach. Pale orange. My bad. Wrong fruit, I guess. But it's like so nice and smooth. What is this? Salmon pink. Ooh. Rose gray. And then everything else is very bright colors. But the dress in the picture, it's like a mixture between gray and green. So there's like that green, this green, there's this green too, which I feel like is, no, it's not, because it's like a, this green might be too warm. There's this one too. See, just look how like juicy the oil pastel is. Yeah, so, and then also on the dress, it's like, it has some like red ribbon on it too. And I feel like this vermilion hue might be the color choice. Maybe if I mixed it with like some white or something. I don't know. What is this? This is just red. And then this is crimson. So those are the reds. I really think the vermilion is the one that I'm gonna be going with. And then also, it's like a, and then on top of the red ribbon, it's like a black lace. Ooh, that's nice. Oh my gosh, I hope this turns out good. I'm gonna cry. So I'm thinking maybe I don't actually need to like if I'm just doing the background, then I could probably paint around the person instead of just painting the whole entire paper, because I feel like that's gonna take forever to do. So I just want to do a wash in the background, and then we can go back over it again and make it darker and richer. You know what I mean? So if I add maybe like a Prussian blue with like some black, possibly. Because it's a pretty dark background. A little bit of black like that. I should probably add more water to that if I want it to be like a wash instead of like really thick. Ooh. Okay. I didn't get a second jar of water because I was like, I could just get a second jar if I want to get a second jar later, which is true. I could always do that. Because the bathroom is right across from my bedroom, so I was like, it'll take me 2 minutes. I need more water. Please and thank you. Pop. There's a bubble. Okay, is this washy enough? Yeah, that might be good. I like this color. Yeah. So maybe we could at least make progress on the actual full piece of paper and just do the background real quick. I'm gonna run out of blue and black. Okay. Let me make more space because the paper, like the final paper, is actually pretty big. Like, so, yeah. Like, I feel like I need a third table in here, honestly, for this. Okay. Oh. Perfect. go ahead and move this out of the way. So here's the big paper. Doesn't really fit on the screen a whole lot. But yeah, it's pretty big. Compared to what I, first of all, am comfortable with. Second of all, what I'm used to, I guess. But I guess what you're used to is what you're comfortable with, so. No, my laptop turned off. I mean, I don't need the color recipe. I don't need the color recipe right away. I don't need the reference 100% right now, I guess. So, what am I stepping on? Oh, there was trash that didn't make it to my trash can. Okay, so since we're just doing the background, I could probably just turn this sideways, because that's the best way this fits on my desk. So yeah. Okay. This is gonna be interesting, I think. No going back now, I guess. Where are we starting? Up here? You literally cannot see anything. Let me turn it around. There you go. Now you can see. It's looking very, very blue. I honestly don't think this paper is meant for wet media. Mediums? Wet mediums? Media. Is that even, would that even be the right word to use? That's my question. Because at least if we get started in the background right now, then we could give it time to like dry. Oh my gosh, this paper is terrible. I'm having regrets. Man, I feel like with all these art projects that I do for class, I either end up loving them or hating them. There's like no in between. And I really hope this turns into one of those ones where I'm like, oh my gosh, I love this one so much. But there was one that I did at the beginning of the year, and it was like, it was based off of the Jabberwocky poem. And if you've watched Alice in Wonderland, it's basically the Jabberwocky is that dragon that is in Alice in Wonderland. And I knew that, so I was already kind of biased because I've seen the movie and I knew how they made the dragon, but I tried to just go based off of the poem instead. It was you see, I ended up doing it last minute, and I absolutely hated the colors that I used, because I was like, I gotta get this done, let me just put down these colors real quick. And it was ugly, and I still posted it on my Instagram. But I mean, I think the composition of it was cool in my mind, but it's like the colors are just not working together at all, and it looks so random. Because I'm like trying to get better at using colors together. Because I personally think I'm not the greatest, which is, yeah. So maybe I'll do a Twitch stream in the future where we just do some color studies. Is that a thing, color studies? I mean, technically anything can be a thing when you really try hard enough. So yeah, did I use the right blue? Yeah. I got home from school today, and honestly, I did not mean to, but I ended up falling asleep. I didn't mean to fall asleep, but I got home at like, because school for me ends at 2:20. So I got home at around maybe like 2:40, maybe earlier, I don't know. But it was like, oh, yeah, I ended up falling asleep like around 3 o'clock because I was on TikTok, and then I realized there's this song that I really want to listen to right now. So then I started listening to it, and then I started listening to the whole album that the song was on. Oh my gosh, that's really, really, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, we'll go with it. We're going with it. Anyways, so I ended up listening to the whole album, and apparently at some point my mom came in to tell me that it was dinner time. I don't remember that at all. I just remember waking up and my lights were on. And then she came in again and was like, food? And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't wake up till like 7:30. So I fell asleep for like 4 hours. Because in those 4 hours, I was planning on doing homework for my other classes. So that way I could do this. But I believe that everything is going to work out in the end, because that's just the way it is. You know? If you know, you know. Shut up. So yeah. Because usually what I've found when it comes to school, if I believe that it's just going to work out, it typically does. Because the moment that I start checking my grades is the moment that my grades start getting worse. So that's why I don't really like checking my grades, because then I'm like, oh, dang it, I'm doing terrible right now. And then I get sad, and then when I get sad, then I do less and I try less. So, and I'm like, is it really worth it? But I'm graduating in a couple months, so I'm like, let's push through. We're almost done. Oh my gosh, that is such a big difference between the blue and the black. There needs to be more. It's fine, because this is just the wash in the background, because we're gonna go over it again probably later to make it look a bit neater, because this is a mess. It's like very, very streaky, and I would like for it to not look as streaky, but I do think I put too much. Well, the background is very dark, so I guess this is fitting. But yeah, this paper is gonna need some time to settle because it's already wrinkling. Oh my gosh, I think I just heard my cat. Oh, so I have 2 cats now. I really can't remember the last time I streamed on Twitch, because I know the last time that I streamed, it was I literally only had 1 cat, but now I have 2. Yep. If you're interested in seeing pictures, I have pictures on my Instagram of them. But anyways, yeah. background is very, very patchy right now. But typically, when you start to panic, everything goes wrong. So you just gotta not panic. Because that Jabberwocky picture I was talking about earlier that I drew and like colored in completely, I panicked and then the whole thing came out ugly. But also, that's a part of the learning process, I feel like, when it comes to art. Because you gotta make things ugly. Because you gotta make ugly things, I feel like, to be able to get good at something, I guess. I don't know. I originally started using gouache. Why do I decide to start talking and then that's when I decide to take a drink? Okay. I originally hello. I originally decided to start trying gouache because, oh my gosh, wait, why does it look so cool? Can you see that? Like, why does the blue look kind of purple? Stop. That's so cool. Why does it look like that? Like, the reflection is purple. It reminds me of this one nail polish that I have by Essie. But yeah, what was I talking about? Oh, right. I wanted to try gouache because I was like, I kind of want to get into watercolor. But at the same time, I do enjoy how like thick acrylic paint is and like how opaque it is. I think that's the right word. And then I was doing some little research or whatever, and I found gouache, and I was like, oh my gosh, this sounds like the coolest thing ever, and it looks so pretty. Let me try. And here we are. Now I'm using gouache for an art project for school. But aren't there, I think there's different types of gouache, because there's like acrylic gouache, which dries completely, and then when you put water on it again, it doesn't like reactivate. But with like a more traditional type gouache, I think it gets reactivated when you put water on it. So that's why I was also thinking, should I put like an acrylic sealer on top of this, also just because it's oil pastels, and I'm like, I feel like oil pastels, you know what I mean? But if I'm gonna do that, then I have to go outside, because I'm not doing that inside. And do I want to go outside at like 12 a.m.? Because that might be the time that I finish this. But it's all for the preservation, because yeah, I don't know how this is gonna turn out completely. And then we got a little booty. The paper is so wrinkly. But let's be honest. I think the streakiness looks kind of cool. Never mind, it looks terrible. I just looked at the camera and saw it on camera and how it looks on Twitch, and I'm like, no, that does not look good. But yeah, we're almost done with doing the background, the first layer of the background, and then we can go ahead and do like a thumbnail of how we're gonna color in the person. Honestly, this might be something I end up framing if I really like it, which I think would be fun. I'll be sad though because it doesn't look like me because it's supposed to be a self-portrait. But my teacher was showing us like the ones that everybody finished, like all the finished portraits that everybody did, and none of them really look like them. So I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe I should stop, like, I don't know. Because it doesn't have to 100% look like me, because it's just a high school drawing class, and it's not even AP. And honestly, I don't really need an elective. I don't really need this elective when I think about it. But that's not the point. Let me not think like that. Because I was like, this drawing class is the least of my priorities because I don't really need to pass it to graduate. But I still, like, I want to be good. So let me try. Let me put some effort, you know? So this is what we have. This is what we have for the, yeah. Should I look into getting a tabletop tripod that's can go further up? Because I can adjust this so it's like this. But then it looks ugly because you can see the little on-air thing. Is this better? This might be better. Actually, though? Like, what if I tilt it up a little bit more? Yeah, that's better. Okay. So, yeah. Let me move my charger out of the way because my phone was about to die. Okay. So, yeah, this is the background so far. I know it looks very ugly, but we're gonna let the paper rest a little bit while we figure out how we're gonna color the oil pastels. So yeah. Let's bring the good old sketchbook back. Oh my gosh. Wait. Let me move this out of the way. Is it dripping still? No. Let me put where's the little thing? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Huh? There it is. Found it. Okay. Look at my plant. Look at my beautiful, beautiful plant. I forgot what I named her. But it's a string of hearts. And it's like getting really long and all of the ends are getting tangled and stuff. So what I've been doing is I've been like snipping off the ends and then just plugging it back into the top of the plot. So yeah. I'm very proud of this one. My string of hearts. All of my plants are on my floor right now because I was watering them. It's getting hot in here, I'm gonna be honest. And I have only 2 lights on right now. I have 2 lights on because if I turn this one off, it's like pretty dark. It's actually not that dark, but it looks ugly. Cause like if I draw like this, then all you can see is my shadow. But if I turn this light on, you can still see the shadow, I guess, but it's not. No, it's still there. Anyways, it just looks better when I have light coming from both directions. Oh my gosh, what was that? Anyways, so skin tone. How do we do skin tones? Because I've seen people use like undertones before, and I'm like, I don't know how that works. So yeah, maybe I'll watch a real quick tutorial. Okay, let me, why, okay. Let me look up a tutorial. How to color skin with oil pastels. Interesting. So we're gonna find out. That's not a problem. I'm going to start with a thin layer of white, then a thin layer of red. You see, the thing is, I don't know what my undertones are. TBH, I really think that sparkling water is probably the worst drink to drink while streaming. Cause like it makes me burp, but like I don't want to burp on camera, you know? Cause that's just kind of gross. Anyways, I mean, props to you, I guess, if you burp on camera. But yeah. So both of the pictures that I'm looking at, the reference photo of me and then the reference photo of the person in the dress, both of them use a lot of pink. So I feel like the salmon is definitely the move. Is that the right color that I was thinking of? I think it was the salmon. Salmonella? Yeah, salmon pink. I really think that the salmon is gonna be the move when it comes to the base. But also gotta get the darkness too. And then also in the picture, it really does look like that this yellow is like the highlight or something. Because I was wearing highlighter in the picture, in the original picture, and it was like, I think, no, actually, that's just the way that the picture looks. So we could probably use that as like a highlight, maybe. But there might need to be like in between. No, there doesn't need to be an in between. We're good. And then for the shadows, how do we want to do the shadows? Do we want to? That looks disgusting. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. How this is gonna turn out. Is my phone okay? Okay. Hello? Why does it keep doing that? Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. It's just the Wi-Fi on my tablet is like not the greatest, I guess. Anyways, but this right here, the colors aren't mixing at all. Oh, maybe we need to use this as an in-between. The pale orange. So we color with some salmon pink, and then we get some pale orange in there. Actually, you know what? I really think that the pale orange could be the highlight. Yeah, so the pale orange could be the highlight, and then we could use this, like, okay, so the pale orange is the lighter shade, but then we could also use this for, like, you know, if I want to add like a little cute highlight to the tip of my nose or something like that. Why does the music feel so loud? Anyways, let me plug it in. Let me plug in my tablet real quick because it looks like it's about to die. Oh my gosh, I had this juice not the other day. I literally just had juice. I had this juice and it was like cranberry apple. Oh my gosh, why was it so good? Maybe it's just because I'm a fan of apple juice and it had apple in it, but like it was really good and I really enjoyed it. So yeah. So what are we doing for the darker color? Do we want to like what color is that? That's my question. Ooh, where's the rose gray? The rose gray might be good actually. I kind of like the rose gray for this. This might be good. That looks kind of gross, but in hindsight, for like my under eye lines, that might be good. That might be good for like my eyelid. And then I don't want to use. And then we could also use this dark brown, this sepia, for like, you know what I mean? We could use the sepia for like my nostrils. But I feel like there's gray in there somewhere, so I feel like we gotta use some gray too. Like, oh yeah, no, I think gray might be the move actually. Like we could go lightly over where the shadows are with gray first and then put some sepia on top. That might be the move. Okay, that might just be the move. So how do we want to go about doing this? Because then in the picture my eyes also look pretty brown, so I'd use the brown obviously, but I gotta do my makeup like that again because that was really pretty. Because in the picture I have oh my gosh, I have this gold eyeliner that I got from like Party City, and it's like a gold liquid eyeliner, but it makes my eyes look so good. I heard a cat. Ziggy? Let me go get my cat real quick, see if she wants to say hi. Hey. Hi. You wanna come in? Hi, kitty. Did you miss me? Here, you can go on my desk this one time. Just don't step on the paper. This is my cat. Her name is Ziggy. I think she's 6 months old. Say hi to the camera. Look up here. Oh, you're okay. You're so cute and tiny and so cute and snuggly and soft. I love you so much. I'm gonna put you down now. Okay, I'm putting you down. There you go. You wanna hang out in here? I guess she can hang out in here. She probably got lonely because my mom went to sleep and then our other cat, Charlie, is probably sleeping too. Anyways. Okay. So. This is gonna be our... What is this pencil? Wow. This right here is gonna be our skin. As for the dress, the way I'm looking at it now, there is like gray in it. So I feel like we'd use gray first. And then what green is that? Because I really like that green. So we have 1, 2. Okay. And then probably this green on top. Honestly, when we really think about it. So it'd be like gray with this green on top. What you doing? Think she might want to leave again. But yeah. So I think this is what we're gonna go with for the dress at first. And then there's also, cause it's a dress. So there's like some wrinkles in it or whatever. And what they have is they have like some white going across like this. So we could use this white to do that. So yeah. And then as for the ribbon we have decided to go with, oh, there's also, okay, because there's also white on the, like, please don't eat my plants. Don't eat anything. Don't eat the dirt, please. Please and thank you. And also don't jump up there. Because if you jump up there, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. We're good. I think. Because I have like this little footrest in my room that I have the big paper sitting on, and I don't want her to jump up there and mess it up. So I think this is gonna be the dress. However, there is like a tissue, like chiffon. Is chiffon the right word? But they're like on the back end of the dress right here, it's like white and gray. So I would use this light gray, I think. Yeah, because it's like, I'm pretty sure it's white in real life. I'm pretty sure it was white in real life. But you know, shadows, so. And then what we do is we'd put some white on top of it, like that. And then same thing with the little chiffon, like, thing that's coming out of the sleeve. Yeah. Man, I'm already tired. Maybe I should go get some coffee. How long have I been streaming for? That's my question. Hello? Let me stop. I gotta stop with the accent. How do I tell how long I've been streaming for? How long have I? That's my question. Because when did I start? Because I don't even think it's been an hour yet. Why is this on? Turn it off. Thank you. Because I have, okay, so I've messed around with Twitch before, and I have Overlay Expert, but the thing is with Overlay Expert, it only works on desktop, so that's why I'm like, where are you? What, you want attention? You want some attention? Oh my gosh, my chair is broken. Anyways, but yeah, because my swivel chair is broken because it like sinks down at random times. Anyways, let's get on with it. So this is the ribbon. So the vermilion is the ribbon. We've decided. As a collective group, as a whole, we've voted on it. This is a democracy. So, and then what we're gonna do, you know, add some white to it for the highlights. But, however, there is like black lace on top of it. So I'd probably just take some black and put it over it like that. Whoa! Hello? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you... You gotta go. I think you gotta go. Yeah, you gotta go. Bye-bye. There you go. Have a good night. She just clung onto the side of my desk chair. Anyways. So yeah, and then this is gonna be the thing. As for the fan I think would this color maybe, but it's like more muted. So maybe like this color, but there is like some blue in there. So that's why I'm kind of like, maybe add some of maybe this color, cobalt blue, but that looks kind of ugly. I hate it. Maybe rose gray. You know, just gotta mix colors till they make sense. We'll get to the fan when we get to the fan, I guess. And then I know there's gotta be white in there somewhere, so yeah. Now is not the time to be looking at how Twitch works, I think. Why doesn't the stream manager tell you how long you've been streaming for? That's my question. That's my question. How do I get rid of it? Go away, please. Turn it off. I can't turn it off. How do I disable it? That's my question. Extensions. My extensions. Get out of my way. Deactivate. Thank you. Yep, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Anyways, I'm literally starting to fall asleep. Okay. So I kinda just want to start coloring on the big paper TBH. Oh, there we go. Now I can see the time. It's been an hour. An hour means break time because I think I should go get some coffee. Let me find my sticky notes real quick. Let me get a pen real quick. Can I like zoom in on it? Okay, be back. Be right back. Let me take all these cups and cans with me. Oh, here. Let me turn up the music for you guys while I'm at it. So, you guys can listen to some cool music. I think this video is 2 hours that the music is playing from. Ooh, wait, I like this one. Yeah, so I have another hour before I have to change videos. I got some coffee. Adjust the camera again. Right. Oh my gosh. Alright. Those colors look nasty. I'm gonna be honest. You know what? Now that I think about it. Okay, let's try those colors again, actually. Turn down the music again because, oh my gosh. It's kind of loud. Okay, so... yeah. So we're gonna try out, like, because there is some blue in there, so I feel like this blue is the closest when we really think about it. And then we could take, maybe not that one because that one's a bit too saturated. And then we could take like some of this actually, throw that in there. Yeah. And then take the rose gray, because I do think there's like the rose gray in there. It's either rose gray or it's gonna be like, it's gonna be some sort of brown. But maybe the rose gray needs to be mixed in with the yellow a little bit. Yeah. Yep. And then on top of that, we have some highlights somewhere in there. So then we'd be like, oh, look at me, I'm a fan. Yeah, so, okay, we kind of figured out how the fan works. I hope this creamer isn't expired. I'm pretty sure it's not. Anyways, I didn't need to say that. Do I want to color on this, or do I just want to wing it on the big paper? I do like winging things. And then also, in the picture of myself, my eyes, like the, what is it called? The scapula? Sepula? Starts with an S. Let me Google it. What are the whites? Scalia? What are the whites of your eyes called? Starts with an S. Sclera. See, I was close. Starts with an S. The sclera in the picture, in the reference picture I have of myself, my eyes look very blue. There is a filter on the picture. And yeah. But my eyes look pretty blue in that picture. And I don't think we're gonna actually go 100% off color based off that picture. But if we were gonna do that, it'd probably be a good idea. Well, first of all, we gotta clean off the white oil pastel because that's getting messy. I'd probably put down white first and then put like maybe this blue on top for like the shadow part of it, but then ultimately go back over with white again. Because then I'd be like, oh my gosh, that blue looks too harsh. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm so tired already. It's only been an hour. Take a drink. The creamer that I have in my coffee right now is, what's it called? I was about to tell you, but then I completely forgot the name. Peppermint mocha. Why did it take me so long? So it's like from Christmas time, and it's supposed to expire in March. So I'm like trying to finish it because I don't want it to go to waste. Let me show you guys something. So I have this, there's hair on it. I have this ring spider. I forgot where I got this one from, to be honest. But I have another ring spider that I have like hanging up somewhere. Okay, well, it's like this little pouch that I made to hang from my wall with all my whiteboard markers in it, so I can like write on my whiteboard calendar. And I have one of my ring spiders attached to it. And the other day I thought it was a real spider and it freaked me out so much. So yeah. Okay. Do we want to do this? What kind of question is that? We have to use. As for my hair, I really think that this sepia. I really think the sepia is going to be the move for the dark hair. For my hair. And then as for, you know, the highlights, you know, just go back in with the whites. Man, I'm gonna run out of this white so fast. Is it possible to buy just like the regular, just like one oil pastel or like a pack of whites? Because I feel like white is such a color, like a color that you use so often that you're gonna run out of it so fast. Because if we look at my gouache, paints, look how thin my white gouache is compared to my green. And I mean, I use a lot of green, but there's a big difference. And I saw a video about somebody talking about that. So, can I buy white oil pastels by themselves without getting any other color? Yeah, you can. That's a thing, actually. Oh, that's cool. Good to know, because I'll probably need to do that if I want to continue. They have ones by Paul Rubin for a 6-pack for like $10. I just opened this oil pastel pack. Why am I already looking? But yeah, they got like a whole bunch of... Oh. Student quality. Why student quality? Why is that a thing? Like, there's also a difference between a professional flute and a student flute. Like, why not just learn the actual professional thing instead of getting the student one? I don't know why that exists. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, Sakura, Cray Pass Expressionist Oil Pastel. It's the same one as the one that I'm using. And it's for $2 for one. Interesting. I really don't think coffee has that much of an effect on me, but we're gonna pretend like it does. So I think what we're gonna do, I like this sketch a lot. I don't want to ruin it. I think we're gonna have to ruin it. Sad emoji. Okay. I eventually would like to get to the point where I can edit my Twitch streams for YouTube videos, but I currently don't have the means to do so. Cause I was trying to do it on my tablet, but like, cause I have a 2-hour long video that I have downloaded to my tablet from Twitch, but it was like, the app kept crashing whenever I tried to put 2 hours into the 2 hours worth of video into my thing, you know? Anyways, let's get back on track. We have things to do and things to accomplish. Okay. So where do we want to start? You know what? Actually, I don't think I want to draw right on it, but we can just go. You know? Sure. So we're gonna say this is my head. Let's pretend like we just colored the whole entire thing with this salmon pink. Walls. Okay. And then we have my head shape. You know, just your average head shape, I guess. Okay. So plumpy. Anyways, what we're gonna do? Oh, right. Okay. And then we have my neck. Yep, my neck. And then, why did it just get crispy? Okay, that was weird. Then we have like my shoulder slash chest slash back area. And then we have the dress. And as for the dress, we're gonna go over it with gray first. Actually. So it's like that. I got rose in it. We're gonna go over it kind of lightly, I guess, with the gray. I just realized we gotta be careful because the ribbon, I don't want that interfering with the gray. I don't want the ribbon mixing with the gray, so we're gonna go ahead and actually that's not that bad. So this is the ribbon essentially. Essentially, this is the ribbon. And I would just love to see this dress in real life because I want to see what the heck's going on with this ribbon because I personally cannot tell. Like, I think it's supposed to represent like roses or something. But I am not 100% sure. It's actually bigger than that. Don't worry, we can always push the gray out, I guess. Yep. And then we have the gray again. Let me get the gray again. There's actually 2 different grays in this whole entire pack. There's gray and there's dark gray. And then we have some more dress. And then at the bottom of this, we have like the sleeve. And then with the sleeve, we have this like thing coming out of it. Oh my gosh. Like that. That's my plan. The red is interfering so much. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then let me also get the gray again so I can do the back of the dress. Like that. I'm thinking. Yep. Okay, the proportions are a bit off, but it's fine. Because this is just to test out all the colors together. As for my hair... And then we're gonna put some green over the gray because the dress looks more green than gray, to be honest. Yup. I'm gonna get the gray again and maybe try to see if we can, no, okay, that's fine. Now, as for the shadows, maybe, because there is a shadow underneath the neck, like where the chin is, you know, and then it kind of reaches out to right here, and I feel like this is where, if anything's gonna get messed up, this is where it's gonna get messed up with the shadows. And then go over it with some of this sepia. This is not sepia, it's rose gray. My wisdom teeth are growing in again, and I can feel it when I talk. It's not that pleasant at all, to be honest. Oh yeah, okay. And then when we blend it out with the salmon again, it already looks more correct, I think. Do I think the gray was a little too harsh right underneath where the chin is? Yes, I do. But it's fine, because oil pastels are kind of like, you know, they're kind of like, hey, they're kind of like, ooh. They're kind of messy. So, they're kind of like, ooh, wee, 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 wee. So, yeah. That's just my take on it. Now, as for the rest of my face. So, then we have got some mess on it. Eyebrows. It's not going to be 100% correct on here, okay? Because once again, we're just using this to test out the colors. That looks gross now that I look at it. I need more salmon. That is disgusting. I hate it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Because it's like so much gray. Like, why is the gray so aggressive? Like, that's my question. Moving on. The nose. We're gonna go ahead and use this rose gray to represent my eyelids. Then we have the nose. And then we have my lips. My lips are another story. Anyways, let me go ahead, and what we're gonna do is just make a square right here and color it in with the salmon. I honestly could have gone with a simpler dress, because I was looking at other ones that I was gonna use, and that was like just very easy and simple, but something about this dress was calling my name. It's so pretty. So as for my nose, I'm thinking we ditch the gray because the gray kind of sucks for this situation, and then we go ahead and we like sketch out the nose with the rose gray like that. But then ultimately in the end, you know, and then we like add the shadows with the rose gray. But then in the end of it, we go ahead and come in with, I think we're gonna use this dark, we're gonna use the sepia. And we're gonna do the nostrils. I'm not letting you back in, Ziggy. Please and thank you. Sorry. Oh my gosh, stop. Oh, so when I was on break to go get something to drink, I was like looking around for my other cat, Charlie, and I was like, where is she? I can't find her. And then I go into the garage to throw out my cans into the recycling, and my cat was in the garage. Now, if I haven't found her, she would have been in there all night. And right now, it's kind of cold where I live. It's like, it might be like 40 degrees outside right now. I don't know. But yeah. But she's a cat, so she has fur, so she'd probably be fine. So yeah, that's how I'm planning on doing the nose, I think. We could always go over it again with some more sepia. Just to get that richness. You know? Yeah. And then as for the picture, my nose is like so highlighted in the picture. It's crazy, and it makes me want to do my makeup tomorrow when I go to school. So maybe if I can wake up early enough, I'll do my makeup. But yeah, it's like I just love a good nose highlight. Like, it's the greatest thing ever. And then with some blush, oh, my heart. Oh, so pretty. But yeah. And then we're gonna go ahead and add some white on top of that, I think. Do I want to add a nose highlight to the picture? Because I think it would be really pretty. Yes. Yes, I do. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh, see, this is why I love oil pastels. They make me so happy. Like, I just love the way... Like, I just love the way it blends. Like, look at the nose. Can you see the nose? Like, why am I so... I'm just literally so proud of that nose right now. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. So, yeah. I lost my painter's tape. Because I was going to say, I kind of want to, like... put some transparent paper in between these two, because that's what I like to do when I have two pages that are facing each other but I want to preserve one page. So I put transparent paper in between the two so they don't really mess up each other. It still gets kind of messy, but so this pale yellow actually is the move for the highlights, but the pale orange, did I call it pale yellow? That's not what it's called. But the pale orange is for sure the move for the mid-tone between the salmon and the Naples yellow. So yeah. Oh my gosh, wait. Why am I like so excited right now? Finished my coffee. I kind of want to get started because I would like to go to bed at some point tonight. That would be great, but we'll see what happens. What if I use... Yeah, because there's definitely some black in there. Like, I use black to... Because then there's also like lace down here too when it comes. But the thing is, with oil pastels, I don't have to be that detailed because it's oil pastels. Like, you could still get the detail in it, but I feel like with oil pastels, it's more so about the big picture of things rather than the little tiny details, because you can't really get little tiny details with a point that's literally just a circle like this. So that's just my thinking, but I think oil pastels look really cool. So yeah. Oh, I also did this drawing earlier this year in class, and it was like, it was oil pastels, because the last time I used oil pastels was in class, and the oil pastels that I used, where am I going? No, basically, I drew a rib cage, and it was like pink and purple, and I think it looks really cool, and I can't wait to get it back at the end of the year from my teacher, so that way I can post it on my Instagram. Oh my gosh, oh, YouTube video idea. I could do a recap of all the things that I did in drawing class. That'd be fun. I was gonna do a sketchbook tour. I might still do it, but I don't know, because my sketchbook isn't that pretty at all for my personal stuff. But I did do a lot of experimenting this past year, so that's fun. Okay. I think we're gonna get started on the big paper. Quit it. Yeah. Can I hear some commotion for the dress? Because it does go right over pencil, so. Oh my gosh, I forgot that she was wearing a necklace. Well, the necklace is kind of like the same color as the skin tone, to be honest. So yeah. As for the eyelashes, I really don't think that I'll have to draw on the eyelashes. I just have to outline it with black, maybe. Or like the dark, or the sepia. My bad. I mean, the sepia. Okay. Take it in, guys. Because once we color over this, we're not going back. There's no undo button. So where do we want to start with? Do we want to start with skin tone? I feel like skin tone might be the best to start with. I really gotta get some good earrings because all of my earrings turn my ears green. And I would like to get like just a good pair of earrings that don't turn my ears green, that I could just wear all the time. So yeah. My tooth hurts because it's currently moving my gums out of the way. I love wisdom teeth. Ooh, should we figure out how we're gonna color the lips while we're at it, actually? Okay, let's figure out how we're gonna color the lips, because we never did figure that out. So we're gonna go ahead and make another box right here. You see? Can you see? No, you can't. We're gonna go ahead and make another box down here. And then also tonight I'd like to be able to take a picture of this drawing when I'm done with it, because I'm not gonna see it for like months. Okay, actually though, this color, why isn't it like this color? Why does it suck? Like, it's not really packing on top. Like, why did it sounds so dry. Anyways, yeah, but I like kind of don't want to use this pink because I feel like it's so bright. But actually though, mixed in with this the salmon, it's not too bright. I think it's most likely doable. What if we go over with the salmon again? Like, we try to make it look like it belongs there. You know what I mean? Oh, what the heck? Where'd that come from? Okay, weird. Okay, so we do that. And then, Ooh, can you use, probably not. Can you use a white gel pen on top of oil pastel? Oh my gosh, you can. Oh, not the greatest. But what if we did like, and then what if I press it? Oh my gosh, wait, that's kind of, I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. And then we did like a little highlight up here, and then we press it a little bit. Oh my gosh, at school, they're starting a lettuce club. And because they're in college, I've seen that some colleges have a lettuce club. And essentially, lettuce club is like you all get together and you have a lettuce eating contest. I don't know what the prize is, but I was kind of thinking about joining it. And they had a meeting after school today. But I was like, I should probably go home because I have things to do. And then I ended up falling asleep for like 4 hours. Anyways, you can use white gel pen on a oil pastel. So that's cool. That might be what we're doing. So yeah. Okay. Are we gonna go on to the big paper now? Wait, hold on, let me try something. Because I'll probably use the rose gray as a line between the two lips, you know what I mean? And then, you know, you gotta go over it with the pink again. Why does it do that? So that way it doesn't look so like, you know, like you gotta blend it. Ooh, man, that coffee did nothing. How does caffeine work? Because my eyelids, oh, that hurt to say. My wisdom tooth is growing in, and it hurts to talk sometimes. Oh my gosh, my flip-flopping chair keeps breaking and falling. Okay. Once we get started, there's no going back. Oh, you know what I heard? You should start with the dark colors first. That's what I heard. So, I think we're gonna start off with some sepia. Oh my gosh, this is not the color sepia. Oh my gosh, this is rose gray. So I think we're gonna start off with some rose gray first. Oh my gosh, there's no going back. Why does this paper feel gross? Like I can hear the paper. I wasn't expecting that for some reason. But basically, it's like a shadow that goes down the neck. But it's more so over here. And then it's also like down here. Let me check the time on the video because I probably should start searching for another music to play. We have like 20 more minutes. Unless I just want to have this video on replay. Can I? How do I go about doing that? Loop video, yeah. we'll just have this video on loop because I like this playlist. Okay, we didn't have to do that. There we go. Maybe that way it won't just randomly start playing another video. That'd be great. Okay. Worst case scenario, I say we ditch the necklace. Yay. And then oh my gosh. Okay, and then it's like get a little bit of the under eye. And then the shadow on the hand goes onto the finger. Gotta trust the process, guys. Just have to remember to trust the process. Because it looks kind of... Well, I mean, we did just get started. So. What the heck is that? Get off my paper. TBH. I don't know, maybe I'm just not, because I'm kind of coloring lightly right now, so I guess that could be it. Anything else that I want to add on to right now? No? Okay. Do we want to go with the salmonella now? Should we go with the salmonella? Oh my gosh! I just tried to close my mouth completely, and the top tooth like just bit down on the gum of my wisdom tooth. Love that for me. Anyways. Okay. I'm kind of scared to go onto another color, but I would like to go to bed at some point tonight. I say that as it's already 11 o'clock and I still have things to complete. So this? Oh. Interesting. I feel like checking my email. I'm gonna check my email real quick. Interesting. Hopefully I get the email by tomorrow. What is this? Why is Bing emailing me? I never talk to you ever. Get out of my face. Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. Thank you. What's this? Oh, my tooth. My gums. Oh my gosh, I haven't been on Redbubble in forever. Because I'm trying to learn how to make my own stickers. But we'll see how it goes. Because right here, I have it taped to my wall. This was like, I was testing out how our printer works and like how the colors print and stuff, and then it made me realize that I gotta up the saturation a bit, because up the saturation and the brightness, because the color does not match. But anyways, this is a drawing of Ziggy that I did, and it's called Stinky Booty because her like farts smell bad, and well, not necessarily her farts, but like whenever she uses the litter box, it stinks so bad. So I like to call her Stinky Booty. Her nickname is Stinky Booty. So yeah, I thought that'd be a cute sticker. But I do want to change the fart cloud behind her because that fart cloud looks ugly. Anyways, let's actually continue with drawing again. I need another piece of paper to like put my hand on because this is insane. Whatever. We'll worry about that later, I guess. Okay, here we go. Am I gonna regret not erasing? Possibly. There's a possible chance that I might. Because I thought the oil pastel would be like thick enough where it's not gonna really, you know? But also at the same time, I kind of like being able to see the sketch underneath so I can see where I should put the colors. So I guess that's all good. I'm gonna start sweating. You know what I want to try to learn how to do? There's like these drawings that I've seen like on Instagram and TikTok, and it's like they draw normal things, but they make the colors like so bright and saturated, but like in such a pretty way. And they do it with like either like gouache or like oil pastels. And you know what, maybe I'll do like a master's study of it, because I really love it so much, because I think it looks so pretty and it makes me so happy. And you know what? I love it when random things make me happy. Like there's no real reason as to why it makes me happy, but it just makes me happy. It's crazy how that works. Crazy. Okay, we'll go to the neck. I still haven't watched Encanto yet, and I really want to. So I'm thinking about getting Disney Plus, but like doing the 30-day free trial, just so I can watch all the movies that I want to watch. But I might wait until that one movie comes out. What's it called? It's, man, because I've been waiting for the movie for a while, I think, because I saw a preview for it like months ago, and it's gonna come out sometime like next month or something, or later this month. But it's about this girl, she like turns into a red panda when she gets like really angry or whatever, or like really emotional. And I want to watch it because I think it looks so cool. And yeah, sometimes you just, well, also I'm interested in all the characters and the storyline too, I guess, because it looks very, very interesting, and I am excited to watch it. Also, seeing Encanto on TikTok and stuff made me realize how much work actually goes into making a movie, like an animated movie like that, where you gotta like draw out all the characters and stuff, and there's like multiple people drawing the characters different ways, and I think that's really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna regret not erasing, I think. Well, you live and you learn. I could have gone over it with my whatchamacallit, my kneaded eraser, and like lightened the pencil lines a little bit, but there's no turning back now. The rose gray looks very streaky. Like, why does it look so streaky? I gotta like blend it out more or something. I don't know, it just looks so you know, like, why does it look like that? Okay. Trust the process. I just started, but like, I don't know, I'm starting to have my doubts. Oh my gosh, today in class, when I was drawing this, ew, why does the face look like that? Because I didn't go over it multiple times. But anyways, when I was in class today and I was drawing this, my wrist started hurting. so much. And I was like, that's not good. Because I gotta finish this. But then, the weirdest thing happened. Later on, my left wrist started hurting. I never used my left wrist for anything. Why would my left wrist start hurting? And then, I decided my body is just being dramatic right now. So dramatic. For what reason? I have no clue. Because there is no good reason as to why my left wrist should be hurting. I understand why my right wrist would be hurting because I've been like drawing, and then the way that I move my mouse on my laptop during school and stuff, it's like, yeah, that's understandable as to why my wrist might be sore. But I don't do anything with my left hand besides use it to help tie my shoes. So I'm like, why'd the pain transfer like that? So yeah. I feel like I'm gonna burn through these oil pastels so fast. Because honestly, they are quite enjoyable to draw with. I really want to seal this though, but like, I think I kind of ran out of time to seal it. Because it's due tomorrow. I don't know. Because I know when I put it back in my portfolio, it's going to be like, you know, getting its crumbs all over the place. And then, yeah. Hopefully I can get a good picture of it tonight and then maybe post it on Instagram tomorrow. And then when I get it back at the end of the school year, hopefully it's not all messed up. See, this, like, I love doing traditional art, I think, because it's just, I feel like it's more fun than digital art, because it's more like of a challenge when you have a limit of colors you can use. But with digital art, there's endless colors, and you gotta know something about colors, I think, in order to do that. I'm trying to buff it out because it's like so blocky. Like, it's just like square, rectangle, if you will. What if we add just a little bit more? Just a little bit more. And also, I feel like doing traditional art is just a good way for me to get off of my phone. I say that, but then I'll watch like a YouTube video while I'm drawing. But also, like, doing this and like just drawing while listening to music, that is also very nice, I gotta say. It's very, very enjoyable. Okay, we can unplug my laptop now, I guess. My charger almost went into a thing of water. I'm gonna freak out if that happens, because technically this isn't my charger. This is a school's charger. And if I mess it up, then I have to pay money. And I do not want to pay money. So, we're gonna, oh my gosh, okay. We're gonna just, like, do something about these crumbs. Oh my gosh, I saw somebody, I gotta get a makeup brush specifically, or like like a cheap paintbrush. No, not a cheap paintbrush, like a cheap makeup brush that's like a fluffy brush, because I saw somebody like, you know, brushing over something to get crumbs off of it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is such a smart idea. I gotta do that. I got to do that. So I feel like I should add that to a list or something like right now, otherwise I'm gonna forget about it. TBH. Oh, that's the end of the video. Is it gonna loop? Please loop. Please loop correctly. Come on. Loop correctly. Loop correctly. 1 second. And there we go. Oh my gosh, it looped. Oh, thank you. Cool. I love that for me. Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and get on with this shading. Okay. I just don't want it to look like I got punched in the eye, because that would not be great. Happy 2 hours. Anyways. Okay. Please don't look like I got punched in the eye. That'd be great. Teehee. Teehee. What if I did the eyes with gouache? I might be onto something. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some lips going so I can actually see the face. Somebody's truck is loud. I wish I could skinify this oil pastel, because these lips, they're gonna end up looking bigger than they actually are, I think, because my lips are not that luscious. Okay, also, let me get my sticky notepad. So, we'll just use the back of this. So, like, you know how people draw smiley faces where they're like this? Like this? I completely understand why they do the little mouth corners like that, because the picture that I'm looking at of myself, I literally have a smile that looks exactly like that. It is crazy. It looks like I got punched in the face. Like I look like, what is going on? Anyways. So. okay. Just don't look stupid, please. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Come on, do something, do something, do something. Do I believe I messed it up? Yes, I do. No, because why? There's so much like space missing in here. Like, oh my gosh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh my gosh, I hate it. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Oh my gosh, no. No. I messed it up. I think I made the lips too big. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It already doesn't look like me, so it's okay. I'm just trying to get rid of all these little white spaces though. Like, I'm trying to make it look less patchy and more smooth. My jaw just popped. Ugh. My jaw's gonna be messed up for my entire life now, isn't it? I'm gonna be so sad. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Do we want to go ahead and just get on with the highlight? Yikes. It's okay. It's okay. It's just gotta be a likeness, right? Right? Here, let me clean this off a little bit. So in the picture I have of myself, I also have like a little highlight up here. And a little highlight right here on the tip of my nose. Yeah. Okay, and then in the reference picture of the lady that I'm using for the pose in the dress, she has like a highlight on this side of her face, almost like there's like light coming from like right here. So I'll add that in. Yeah, cool. And then I think we're gonna add some right here as well. Just to assert some dominance. Anyways. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. She also has light like shining on her back as well. So we're gonna go ahead and add some back here. There we go. You know what? Okay, let me talk about something. So for school, for this, there's this scholarship that I'm going for that requires 100 hours. Like, if you get 100 hours, then you have your full college tuition paid for. And like, I'm like halfway there, but I volunteered so much in middle school, and I'm like, why can't I use those hours? Like, do those hours not matter at all? Are you telling me that my time before high school just doesn't matter? How rude. Anyways, yeah. And I started this year off with 0 hours, and now I have 54. So I just have to get 46 more hours, and then I'm good. And then I have 100% of my tuition paid. So that'll be fun. But then I still have to figure out a way to pay for like books for college and stuff like that. and all my supplies and housing. So I gotta do all that. Which I'll be fine because I'm gonna make so much money this summer. And then I'm also gonna buy myself a car. And first of all, I gotta get my driver's license. Because I'm 18 with no driver's license. It's actually more common than I thought it was. So yeah. Let's blend this out a little tad bit. But yeah, I can't wait to get my driver's license, guys. I'm so excited. Because then I'll be able to drive places and go somewhere and drive myself. Instead of feeling bad for asking somebody else for a ride. Okay, this is looking better than I thought it was going to. I am terrified to do the eyes, so we're gonna move on. We're gonna do the base layer for the hair because that'll be easy. Easy peasy. I was thinking about dyeing my hair purple again because I did really enjoy the purple, but I also kind of want to have all this blonde hair just grow out first. Like, I kind of miss the all brown that I used to have. The picture that I'm using is based off of like sophomore year, I think, when my hair was brown. Do I think it'd be fun to dye my hair purple again someday? Yes, 100%. Was I contemplating doing it myself at home again when I got back from Wisconsin for Christmas break? Yes, I was contemplating buying a $15 jar of hair dye so I could do it myself because I think it'd be fun. I'll probably end up doing it someday by myself or with a friend, but like, you know, just at home, just so I can see what it feels like because it looks kind of like fun. Getting to play hairdresser and stuff, so much fun. I can't do anybody else's hair though, I'm gonna be honest. I can only do my hair. Like, I used to do Dutch braids in my hair all the time, but I could only do it in my hair and I couldn't do it in anybody else's hair because it would look so bad if I did it in anybody else's hair. Oh my gosh, there does not need to be this many crumbs. How rude of it there to be so many crumbs. Like, come on now, guys. Come on now. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. There's my hair. Look at her go. How gorgeous. Beautiful. Love it. Show-stopping. The paper is so dry. I guess paper is just dry like that. Oh. No, because I feel like I think I'm so funny, but I'm actually not that funny, and people are just lying to me. You know what I mean? Nice. I'm kind of excited for how this is turning out. Oh my gosh. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, I guess. Oh, you know what else I like? I like how with the oil pastel, it like kind of just goes right over the gouache. That's kind of nice. Kind of like that. No, because I really think that I'm gonna burn through all of these oil pastels so fast. But then again, I say that, but then I'm like not gonna use them again for like 3 months. Anyways, when I was younger, my favorite medium used to be colored pencils, because I liked how detailed you could get with them, and like how mess free it was. Like, it didn't cause a whole lot of mess at all. But now that I know about so many more other things, I don't know if I can have a favorite necessarily. I think pencil will always be my go-to just because it's so quick and easy. But yeah, let's do the eyebrows. Don't mess it up, don't mess it up. This looks nothing like me. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. We are at 2 hours and 19 minutes, and it's 11:40. Gotta give my wrists a little stretch, cause gotta give them a break, cause for some reason they were hurting today. So yeah, I do have dimples in the picture, and I would like to show off my assets. So we're gonna go ahead and add a dimple here. And then also, it's like my dimple, but then also like I have my like cheek like rounds right here, and then it's like the rest of my face. But like also, I don't want it to be like too prevalent, I guess would be the word. Also, my dimples, I don't think my dimples are that high on my face. They're more like it's fine. Moving on. Okay, let's go over that with some salmonella. Oh my gosh, you messed it up. Push that way, push that way, push that way. Can you see the top of my head? Okay, good. That might have been a mistake, guys. That was a mistake. It was a happy little mistake. Isn't that what Bob Ross says? Bob Ross, right? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Moving on to what? What do we want to do next? I think we should go for the ribbon. The ribbon should be first before the dress, because the ribbon is on top, and I don't like how the red was interfering with the gray, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Can you see? You can't see. If I... Here. we could just probably honestly move the camera closer. Oh, you can see my shirt. Okay. Is that better? Do you like that? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. This kind of goes up like that, actually. And then it curves around. And then it, like, folds or something, like right here, maybe. And then there's another fold right here. Oh, I should have put gouache right here because this is like a background. Oh my gosh. Whoops. I have a vocab quiz tomorrow in anatomy that I need to study for because I literally haven't looked at the vocab all week. But also, he just told us on Wednesday that we have a vocab quiz. Like, sir, you're not gonna tell us at the beginning of the week? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Anyways. Just ready to be done with high school. Ready to get started on the next chapter of my life. But also, you know what? I gotta, like, take time and smell the roses. Enjoy what I have right now. You know? And not be so ready to get onto the next thing, because once you get to the next thing, it's gonna be like, okay, what's the next thing after that? And that's not what I want for myself, you know? You know? So, yeah. That's where I'm at in my point in life. I'm really curious how these ribbons work. Because I'm like, is it supposed to be like a little flower that's on the sleeve of the dress, or is it just like, I'm kind of confused as to how it works. Let me see if I can show you real quick so you can understand what I'm talking about. So like this, can you see it, or is it just reflecting the light? This picture, you see how it's like the don't rotate. Okay, how the dress, how the ribbons are right here is kind of weird. Also, that's my face. I'm so pretty. Anyways. But I feel like the colors are matching pretty well. Anyways. Okay. Let me go back here with some salmonella because it's like a black lace that's gonna go over it. And I think there should probably be like, you know. So we're gonna do that. Okay, and then time to go back in with the vermilion and color in all the ribbon. There are some shadows in the ribbon, but we can always go over that later with like some gray or something. Yeah. I think oil pastels was a good idea for this because everybody else in my class was using colored pencils, and I was like, I feel like if I use colored pencils, I'm gonna kill the colored pencils. Like, they're all gonna die, basically. and it's gonna take literally forever if I did it with colored pencils. So I'm glad that I have oil pastels at home to be able to do this. Because then also I think it's just gonna look cooler. Because with the colored pencils, you know, the colored pencils, they get kind of streaky sometimes. And I mean, yeah, okay, maybe the oil pastel is a little streaky too, but I just like how, like, creamy it looks. Not sure if that's the right word to use, but we're gonna go with it. Like, I like how smooth it is, and how you can add a whole lot of texture to it. But I'm not really concerned about texture right now. I'm just trying to get the colors in. Color that, color this, color this. Yup, yup, yup. And then there's like a whole mess in one spot where I'm just like, oh my gosh, what is going on there? I have no clue. Is it just a bunch of lace? Anyways, let's go in with the black. Actually, I kind of want to add some red under there too. Maybe just lightly. Because, you know, it is lace, but it is also on top of something. Oh my gosh, we could use the toothpick method for the lace. That could be kind of cool. Okay, there we go. Some. It looks so ugly. I hate the ribbon so much. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Because the ribbon is not it right now. It's not. It's really, really not. I was gonna use a different reference photo, but I'm kind of glad I didn't, because the person that sits across from me in my drawing class, she used the reference photo that I was gonna use. So, yeah. Got some more lace right here. I'm so confused as to what's going on, because it just looks like a whole bunch of darkness right there, so I don't really know 100% what's going on. Okay, I kind of want to take a break from the ribbon. The ribbon's kind of stressing me out a little bit. So now we're gonna move on to the dress. So let's go in with the gray. There are a lot of details on this dress, which is making me think, ugh, why did I pick this dress? I should have gone with a simpler dress. But the dress is very pretty in my opinion, so we're gonna suck it up and deal with it, because I really like the dress. Me personally, I really think it's pretty. Okay. Huh? What? There's another little piece of ribbon under there. Now that I look at it, the ribbon is actually kind of light. Yikes. We'll deal with that later. We're just going with the flow. Coming up with things as we go. Because what the heck? And then we got some more dress right here. We also got some dress right here. And then we got the light gray for the back of the dress. Yeah. And then we have dark gray. Okay. I gotta say, I think the skin was probably the easiest part of this entire thing. Cause like, the dress, yes, I do think the dress is pretty. However, the dress is also very complex. So, my brain is like, what is going on over here? I don't know what that thing is. How the heck did they tie the ribbon like that? How is the ribbon attached to the dress like that? Like, like the angle that it's at, it doesn't make it, like, it looks right, but like I don't understand how I would go about doing something like that. So I'm just kind of like, oh, okay, we're just going with it. Yep. Moment. I don't know Spanish. Ah. Yeehaw. Moving on. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to do that. That scared me, honestly. Okay. So, what do we want to do now? What we want to do now is, we gotta color this in too. I probably should have saved the ribbons for last, the more that I think about it. Okay. So I guess now we go in with the green. Okay. Oh, that explains a lot. This color is green gray. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense as to why this is the best color to use for this dress. This is going on very smoothly. To be honest. I'm literally getting so tired again. Can't wait to go to sleep. Because the thing is, if I do spray it with the acrylic thing, the acrylic sealant, I'm pretty sure it takes like 24 hours for it to settle and dry or whatever. So like, I don't really have 24 hours. unless I bring it to school on Monday, which I could always do, and then start the, yeah, I could do that. I could be like, oh, I forgot it at home again, because I did do that one time this week, but she didn't really ask me about it. So, because I really want to seal this when I'm done with it, because I want it to stay good. And I am kind of nervous about putting it in somebody else's hands if it's not sealed. Especially if it's not sealed, I guess. So yeah. Oh my gosh, I just remembered something. I sell bracelets on my website too, and I took it down. I took all of them down off of my website. Like, I listed them as unavailable because I got COVID a couple weeks ago, and I was like, well, I don't really want to ship something out if I have COVID, so I took it off. But now I don't have COVID anymore, and I'm back in school, so I think I should probably put them back on my website. And something else I learned this past year is the more that I feel like I gotta talk about my website more, because I'll probably get more orders if I talk about my website more. But at the same time, I feel like when I talk about it, people don't care, so I just kind of shut up, you know? Because it's like, why should I tell them about it if they don't care? Why would I waste my energy talking about it? Well, because talking about it does make me happy, but if nobody is listening, I'm basically talking to myself in public, which I have done multiple times before. But anyways, okay, so that's the dress. My laptop turned off because I have been touching it. We got this spot too. 22. Everything's gonna be alright. Got me next to you. You don't know about me. But what you want to? Oh my gosh. When you really think about it, oil pastels are just fancy crayons. Oh yeah, going back to what I was talking about like over an hour ago. A medium that I used to not like a whole lot when I was younger was crayons, because I didn't really like how it wasn't smooth when you colored with it. So yeah. Okay. My question is the dress really that great? Oh, it even logged me out of my laptop. I'm gonna fall asleep. I should probably get up and walk around, or maybe get some more coffee. So here's my be right back sign. Taking a quick break, BRB. There we go. Oh. Can you see it? You can't see it. What if? Is there anything about it? Okay. I could just put this right here, and I could do that. Teehee. Because now you can see it, right? Yeah. Okay. Be right back, guys. I gotta take a break, because we're like hitting 3 hours right now. And I knew it was gonna take this long. We're not even done yet. Okay, I'm back. I'm back from my break, everybody. And, well, back, because I got some crackers. Because I'm kind of hungry. You know, you just need a little late night snack sometimes. Especially if you're, you know, like brain food or whatever. I love that break sticky note. Yeah, because I stream from my phone and I don't really have any like scenes or whatever. So I just use sticky notes for literally everything. Crackers was probably the worst snack I could have grabbed for this. Because they're probably so loud. I love how my first chat was when I wasn't here. Anyways, let's continue. I forgot where we were. Because we were doing the dress. We were doing the dress. What do we want to do next? We could do a little bit of detail on the dress. We could do some of them. Because there's a lot of like lace patterning on this dress. Move my crackers out of the way. These are the wheat thins. Wheat thins, oh my gosh, they're like my favorite because they're so good with cheese. Because, okay, me personally, I am a sweet and salty person. I like sweet and salty things. Like, okay, cancel me if you want. I'm kidding. I don't have enough following for people to cancel me. But I do enjoy pineapple on pizza. Oh my gosh, she said it. But yeah, that's the kind of sweet and salty that I like. I like, you know, the chocolate and the peanut butter, salted caramel, cheese and crackers. Cheese and crackers, no, that's salty with salty, but like, still, these crackers, they're like sweet, but then also like the salt on top. I'm so sorry if you can hear me chewing. Okay. You know what I'm most nervous for? I'm most nervous for coloring the fan. Anyways, I would like to go to sleep before I have to get up in the morning. So let's get this show on the road. One step at a time. Let's go ahead and grab our black. And then I forgot what the arm was, to be honest. Maybe like right here. Okay. And then go ahead and do like this. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. And then goes to like down here. Why is the red? I love oil pastel, but it's kind of messy. Like there's like just flakes everywhere. I'm gonna end up eating I'm gonna end up accidentally eating an oil pastel. Okay. So then there's like these like leaf looking things. I gotta lower my expectations for this drawing actually, because there's just so many like little tiny details. Because it's like lace, you know? And in lace there's so many details. You know what else I learned this year? I said what else? Like I was talking about things that I learned this year. That people like hand make lace like the same way that you crochet. That was crazy to me. I don't know. I never thought about how they make lace like that. But literally it's like a little tiny crochet hook, and then they have like your like floss or whatever, and then they just like do their thing, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that is so cool. At least now I know how to pull an all-nighter. I mean, not that I'm pulling an all-nighter right now, but for when I go to college and stuff, I heard that pulling all-nighters is a big thing that a lot of people do. And I'm hoping that I never reach that point, but I most likely will. But I think the way that you survive is, first of all, have some sort of energy drink. Also, taking naps if you really need it. I don't think that's a great idea, because like me, I was just gonna close my eyes for like 3 minutes, and that ended up turning into 4 hours. So but like have coffee and then have some snacks. Like I was starting to fall asleep, but now I'm like feeling better already. But also, I don't think I've ever pulled an actual all-nighter. Actually, no, I have stayed up until the sun rose, but it wasn't for like 24 hours that I stayed up for. See, I feel like this whole entire thing right here, like, I don't know if that's like a piece of lace or it's just part of the dress. So we're gonna kind of improvise just a little bit. Teehee, they're not gonna know. I think my teacher's just gonna be happy that I turned something in. Honestly, because yeah. We're not gonna go into that. Into too much detail. Did somebody knock on my door? I'm gonna freak out. Because everybody's asleep right now. Happy 3 hours. Yeah. Okay. There's also like some lace down here, but I don't know if that's lace or if they were trying to do a shadow. But we're gonna go with it and just put a random splotch right here, I guess. LOL. It might have been a shadow, actually, the more I'm looking at it. I'm curious as to what the science is behind water making paper curl like this. Like, why does that happen? Like, why does it warp the paper? That's my question. Let's look it up. Why does water warp paper? Ouch. By wetting the paper, the cellulose fibers expand in inconsistent ways, creating warpage. Why did I say warpage? It's warpage. 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 When it dries, it does not get dried uniformly across the sheet. My bad. Meaning there will be parts that are 10% water by weight, parts that are 12% water by weight. Oh, because it's like not interesting. I had a smoothie this morning during breakfast, and then I also had a waffle. Anyways, I had a smoothie, and I put coffee in it. It was pretty good. Because I was like, not really sure if coffee gives me energy like that, but, or if I'm just pretending that it does. I really think it's just pretending, because I don't know if coffee really does that much. But I hope that I don't get a coffee addiction. That'd be great if I don't get a coffee addiction. Oh, I also have like a TikTok addiction that I'm trying to get over. So like I set a timer, like, you know how on iPhone you can, oh wait, where's my reference pictures? How on iPhone you can, excuse me, you can, where was I going with this? Hello? My brain just stopped functioning. Scared the crap out of me. Okay. I completely forgot what I was saying. Screen time, that's right. On iPhone you can set a limit for apps, and initially when I first set up my limit for TikTok, it was at 1 hour and 30 minutes, but then I changed it to 1 hour, and then yesterday I changed it to 15 minutes because I was like, I was already hitting the button where you can ignore the limit for another 15 minutes. I was already using that so often, so I was like, I might as well just set it for 15 minutes. And then, like, it tells me when 15 minutes is up, so it's like, hey, it's been 15 minutes since you went on TikTok. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take another 15 minutes. So yeah, I really think that's helping a lot. Because it makes me realize how much time I'm actually spending on TikTok. Even though I can see the clock now on the app. But it's like, no. Because I stopped looking at the clock all the time. And then I'm like, yeah. So basically, set a timer for 15 minutes for your TikTok addiction. Because I think, I really think it would help. I probably should have used some blue in here. Now that I'm looking at it. Oh well. Got some lace down here as well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The proportions are off. It's fine. We're gonna roll with it. I just realized how off the proportions are, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's all right. sometimes you just gotta improvise. Right, right. That's what I kind of like about this traditional art. Because if you mess up, and you gotta just keep rolling with it. You gotta adapt to your situation. And that's what's kind of fun about it. It's kind of like a game. If you think about it a little bit. Like, oh crap, I messed up. How do we adapt to this situation? And then, boom, you adapt. Adaptation. Amphibians. Oh my gosh, what was that one show that was on Disney Channel? I just remember that Disney Channel doesn't exist anymore. I'm gonna cry. Not that I watched it, but I would watch it when I would stay at hotels because I don't have cable at home. Because we just use streaming services now. Which I guess is why Disney Channel doesn't exist anymore. But, oops, sorry. But like, oh, I miss Disney Channel. But I would always watch Disney Channel when we go to a hotel because I was like, man, I really want to watch Disney Channel. And honestly, they had some pretty good cartoons lately. Like, everybody's talking about how the new Disney sucks so bad. Like, how all the new Disney shows, their cartoons are really good right now. Like, what's that one show? I think it was Amphibia. Something like that. And it was like this girl that got transported into a place and now she's living with her frog friend. I like that show. But I don't think anything will ever top Gravity Falls. Is it possible to add more tags to a Twitch stream while you're streaming? That is my question. Hello? Oh, I don't want to. Oh, you know what? I was thinking about, okay. What is this? Okay, whatever. Let's go back to Stream Manager. Come on. It's not loading. Anyways, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, but I forgot. The reason why I think that coffee doesn't have an effect on me is because I just drank another glass of coffee and I'm already gonna fall asleep again. Twitch isn't loading on my... Hello? Come on, work. Yay. Thank you, thank you. Oh. There we go. That's better. That's better. Oh my gosh, you can reply to a chat? Oh, that's crazy. Anyways, let's get back to it. What was I talking about? Gravity Falls. I love Gravity Falls so much. Like, I love the... Oh, it's such a good show. So good. The whole storyline, it was like not something stupid and mind-numbing. It was like, oh my gosh, this is what that means, but what if this is this thing, you know? Like, it was so good. I think Gravity Falls may be my favorite cartoon ever in existence of time. So yeah. I'm pretty sure I have Gravity Falls on DVD. So that's good. Like, I had it on DVD before they put it on Disney Plus. So I'm happy about that. The thing is also with this drawing is that nobody's really gonna know based off of the picture that I'm using for the reference for the pose and the dress. Like, nobody's gonna know. So it doesn't have to be 100% accurate. Anyways, I look like a princess. Go over this part with gray, maybe? Why does the music feel so loud? Sure. Okay, yeah, we're going with it. Going with the flow. No. My favorite thing to do on the weekends is play this game called Sleeping Roulette. And basically, you fall asleep and you don't set an alarm or a timer at all, and then you just wake up when you wake up. It's always so fun to see whenever you happen to wake up. Okay, my number one rule, I am going to bed before 3 a.m. hits. That is my rule for myself. It is currently 12:35. The back of the skirt is darker than the, like, the, I forgot what it's called. I was gonna say the tulle, but I don't think that's it, so I don't think that's the right word to use. Let's add some more white. Sure. Oh yeah, no, that makes it way better. Yeah. Okay. There's also a little, let me clean this white off real quick. That better just be my cat I'm hearing. Cause I just saw a shadow move from under my door and it freaked me out. But then I realized that I have a cat that likes to stick her paw under my door. Ugh. I get so... Yep, it's my cat. I just heard her meow. She's like, give me attention, please. Please, give me attention. So basically, this part of the dress, this whole part of the dress, it's like ruffly. So we're gonna take the white. We're just kind of gonna scribble a little bit. Like that, I guess. Oh, I was talking about Encanto earlier and how I've never seen it, but I was watching a part of it in class and they were making fun of Antonio's voice. They're making fun of Antonio's voice when he was saying, I can understand you, because it was so high pitched. But it was like, how do you expect a little boy to sound? Anyways, but yeah, when he said that, it was kind of funny. But I can understand you. It's kind of funny. You know what else is kind of funny? The new Pinocchio movie. Because the voice in that one part that I keep seeing on TikTok over and over again. Oh my gosh. Hilarious. Comedy gold. Can I make ruffles with this gray? What am I doing? I don't know, but we'll go with it. Yep. Sometimes you just gotta wing it, because sometimes you just got to. Gotta go with it. And then maybe some black. And then also some of the white is like, so like right here, like just because there's just some like random highlights. It's like that. Gotta improvise this space because this space doesn't exist in the actual painting. This space right here, it's not actually there. Because I really gotta work on my proportions, because what the heck? What the heck? What are these ruffles doing, huh? Maybe I'll let my cats into my room so they can hang out with me tonight when I'm sleeping. Because they're both awake right now. There's something in my eye. Okay. Moving on, we're gonna do some of this. Put some right there, just cause, for some reason. How is pink on top of me? I can feel the cold air coming from my window, and my window is closed, but I can feel it radiating off of the glass. My question is, how does this like light pink, this pink, I guess, what color is this then? Oh, so this is light rose and this is pink. My bad. Anyways, how does the pink look on top of the red? Because I'm starting to think maybe this pink we could use on top of the vermilion to like help you know, mute the color a little bit, because the vermilion is very, very vibrant. So I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. I think it really is the move here. However, I got some black on there now and messed the whole thing up. So I would like to say, boo! Moving on. Yeah, it messed it up. Like, why would you do that? Why? Why? And then we got some highlight right here too. Oh my gosh, last night I kept having so much like sleep paralysis. It was crazy. I had like sleep paralysis like 3 times while I was trying to fall asleep. It was crazy. And that is exactly why I cannot sleep on my back anymore. Because for a few months it went away, but now it's back again. And I'm like, ugh. Because sometimes sleeping on your back is just the best way possible. And I got my conch pierced. Like, I got my ear pierced like 4 weeks ago maybe, and I can't sleep on it. So that means that I can only sleep on my right side or my stomach. Which is weird that sleep paralysis only happens when I'm sleeping on my back, because they say that if you sleep on your stomach, it will cause nightmares. That's what a lot of people, like, not a lot, but like that's what I heard people say before. But I'm like, no, if I fall asleep on my back, I'm gonna have like sleep paralysis. And then I like, yeah, freak myself out and wake up. Sleep paralysis is so weird though. And I was also freaking, like, I had to turn on my light last night. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Okay, anyways, I was talking about my sleep paralysis. Sleep paralysis. Yeah, I had to turn on my lights last night so I could fall back asleep, because I thought, oh my gosh, it was freaking me out. I thought there was like a demon in my room or something. Oh. Anyways, what exactly are we doing here? These ribbons are so confusing. Because I kind of want to add this, the Naples yellow on top of the pink to add some more to the highlight, because that's what it looks like in the picture. It looks like they used this color specifically, which is crazy. I just forgot about the jewelry. The person in the picture is wearing jewelry. Do I want to be wearing jewelry? I feel like the necklace really fancifies it. It really makes it fancy. And, you know what I mean? That's what fancify means. You know what? Let's do some of the shadow on the ribbon first, and then see how we like the Naples yellow on the red. Yeah. Like, the red is it's so vibrant, and it's like standing out way too much. So we're gonna use some more pink because I don't like how vibrant the red is. I honestly probably could have just made the, oh my gosh, I'm gonna press that down. I probably could have just made the red ribbon pink to begin with, because once again, the people that are gonna be seeing this, well, especially since this is just a reference, it doesn't have to be an exact photocopy of the person in the picture, but yeah, I didn't really think about that before I started. So we're just gonna add a whole bunch of pink now to this to help simmer it down just a little bit, please. But this ribbon is the most confusing part of this whole entire dress. Because I do not know. What is... See, okay. So there's this random spot that I think I'm just gonna color black, because that's what it looks like in the picture. Like, it's just one big blob of like lace. What the heck am I supposed to do with one big blob of lace? Glob of lace. Yeah, I should have gotten a paper because now I got stuff on the side of my hand. SMH. Oh my gosh. You know what that just sounded like when I just said the SMH? It sounded like SC Johnson, a family company. Like the commercial. Anyways. What are we doing? Ooh, let's do this little part. So there's like a little thing right here, like a little pattern that looks like fun, and then it's like lines, like line, like that, and then there's like another little thing at the bottom of it. Oh, you know what else? When I was talking about Encanto earlier, and it was like when Antonio would say like, I can understand you. It was like, that made me think about how when I'm eating, sometimes it's like, the flavors are melting on my tongue. Like that one TikTok. So funny. I spend way too much time on TikTok. Oh my gosh, it's so sad. But I'm trying to be better. And also another thing that I want to stop doing is like looking at my phone first thing when I wake up. Because that's the reason why I can never wake up on time. Or like get out of bed on time. Because then I'm like just sitting there on my phone for like 30 minutes before I actually get up out of bed, which isn't good. And then also like my eyesight, being on my phone does not help my eyesight at all. And then, but you know what does help my eyesight? Going outside. Because sometimes you just have to stare at the sun. Because staring at the sun solves all my problems. You know what does solve all my problems? Going to the beach. Because then it like, because for me, going to the beach, it like clears up all my acne, makes my skin look like nice and smooth. And then also my eyesight gets better when I go to the beach because I'm outside in the sun. So yeah, I remember reading somewhere. No, do you know who Joanna Cedia is? Cedia? Well, she's been going through like, she has eczema, and she's been going through like, oh my gosh, my elbow. Oh, anyways, she's been going through like a steroid withdrawal thing because she used to use, like, you know, the cream that you use for eczema. But she stopped using it because I forgot what the reason was. I think it was because it was doing more harm than good, maybe. And she couldn't wear her glasses for a bit because they were irritating the back of her ears. And she was saying how her eyesight has gotten better because she hasn't been wearing her glasses. And that made me think, maybe I will stop wearing glasses. But the thing is, I can't just stop wearing glasses because I gotta see. I have things to do and people to see. So that's why I'm like, maybe one day, but not today. What are we doing? What do we want to do next? We could work on the lace a little bit more, I think. I think that might be a good idea. So what I'm thinking is, with this lace, since, okay, well, this whole entire spot right here is just black. But we should probably go back over it with some more green so it can blend in a little bit more instead of just looking like a black square. But maybe with the lace, to make it look more lacy, we could just add some green spots into it. Yeah, oh my gosh, yes, I'm a genius. Perfect. Love to see it. Sometimes you just have to stab your finger into the paper in order to get it to blend right. I stopped Twitch streaming for like months because school had started again, and I was like, I have no time to do this. But the more that I think about it, I do typically end up going to bed at 11. Well, actually, it's like 1 a.m. already, but I end up staying late anyways, and I kind of enjoy this Twitch streaming. It's kind of fun because I kind of like just talking. Talking is fun. I do enjoy talking, actually. But yeah. So maybe I'll start Twitch streaming more often again. We'll see what happens. But I also gotta get a job. I need some money. I was thinking, since I'm 18 now, I could get a job at PetSmart. I mean, like, yeah, I'd be cleaning up, like, poop. But it's okay. I'll do that and get paid. It's fine. I'd rather do that than work at a fast food restaurant, to be honest. Because people at fast food restaurants get so disrespected. Oh my gosh. And I think it might have to do with, like, people see you as, like, I don't like how people see you as less than just because you're working at a fast food restaurant or they think they're better than you. And then also the mixture of people just being hangry, because people do get very aggressive when they're hungry. I'm gonna be honest, because I am that person. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna just disrespect somebody just because I'm hungry like that. Like, am I a little bit more on edge because I am hungry? Yes. Am I? No, I'm not gonna, yeah. Especially, like, what? Like, I personally don't know what that person is going through. And they're most likely just, like, listen. They probably don't even want this job, but they need the job because they need the money. So, like, give them a break. And don't be mean. It's not that hard. And most of the time, fast food workers, aren't they like teenagers too? So it's like, really, why? You know what? I used to hate McDonald's because I was like, ugh, they're so fake. McDonald's is actually kind of good. For fast food, I guess. But I do, like, I used to not get their chicken nuggets anymore because I was like, because one time when I was younger, like kindergarten or whatever, there was like this chunk in it and it threw me off and I stopped eating them completely. I was like, I'm never eating this again. And you know what? Things like that make me want to be like vegetarian or something. Because I just, oh, it's disgusting. Because I was eating like a turkey sandwich the other day or something, and there was like just a hard piece in the slice of turkey. And it was like the texture of it felt like a tooth, and I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. Or like even when I'm eating like fried chicken or something, and no. That's why I'm like, I think I might become vegetarian or something. But I'm gonna let it happen naturally. Like, if I happen to stop eating meat, then I happen to stop eating meat. I'm not gonna force myself to stop eating meat necessarily because I do like chicken tenders. And I do like my chicken quesadillas. But I do think I will probably eat more plant-based meals because I'm not that big of a meat person. So yeah, like I never really crave meat at all. Although I'll tell you one thing. A couple weeks ago, I was craving like black beans, so I got some black bean burgers like from the frozen section. And oh my gosh, they were so good. And they had like corn and like tomato in it. Was it tomato? It was either tomato or pepper. It might have been bell pepper. But yeah, it was like black beans and corn and bell pepper. And it was like, oh my gosh, so good. Because it solved my bean craving. Because all I had to do was pop it in the toaster oven for like 7 minutes maybe. And then bam. The brand was like Dr. Praeger's. Dr. and then Praegers. Also, something to know about me, I'm really good at spelling. Kidding. I've never won a spelling bee. Although I gotta be honest, I do think I'm really good at spelling. Because I just happen to know things. But I've never been in a spelling bee. But I think it's just because I know how to spell basic things. But also a lot of people don't know how to spell basic things. So like, that's why I think I'm good at spelling. Teehee. Stab, 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 stab. Is this making sense? I'm scared that it doesn't. I'm gonna be honest. We're working with it. We're working with it. I feel like this gotta be blended out some more. I don't want things to look so blocky. Because the reference that I'm using for the dress and the pose, I'm pretty sure it's like an oil painting. And oil pastels is pretty close, I think. And like texture wise, maybe? No, never mind. I take that back. I've never seen an oil painting in real life. I should go check out an art museum. That would be a good idea. I think that could be fun. Especially now because I feel like I have like a new appreciation for art. Which is weird because this past year, I've been focusing more, well, 2021, I was focusing more on my art and, like, getting better at art. And then I started watching more, like, YouTube videos about art again. And it just made me realize, I feel like artists don't get appreciated enough, to be honest. But yeah, so that makes me kind of want to go check out an art museum or whatever. Because I've only been once, but I wasn't like, I might have only been to one art museum ever. But I wasn't like, oh my gosh, so appreciative of it. Appreciative. Like, I was just kind of like, oh, okay, cool. You know? But now I'm more like, let's stop and smell the roses. Let's like, I don't have to digest the meaning, but like, just take everything in one thing at a time. And like, look more at the details and stuff, because, oh my gosh. We're improvising here because I don't know what the heck is going on, because in the picture it just looks black. I will add more black to it to make it more shadowy. Wee woo wee woo wee woo. Lilo and Stitch. You know what's crazy? I guess I used to watch that show all the time when I was younger, but I literally don't really remember watching it at all. You know what show I do remember watching? Hannah Montana. Hannah Montana, ugh. I loved her so much. I had a Hannah Montana wig. I put my brother in that wig one time. It was great. And then I also had like those Hannah Montana sequin scarves. And I remember tying my Barbies to those scarves and then like swinging them around and pretending that they were flying. It was great. Yeah. What is going on? What is going on? We're gonna improvise. 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 It's a lot of improvisation going on here. You know what I kind of want to try to help fill in the blanks, because there's a lot of like little white spots. You can go over the oil pastels with like the gouache paint or whatever, and then it doesn't mess up. Stop that. No, it's fine. I have a mole on my neck right there anyways. It like, what was I saying? I forgot. Moving on. We're gonna move on to another topic, I guess. There's something in my eye. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's something in my eye. But I have oil pastel all over my finger, so I don't want to mess with it. I gotta go check it out. Okay, I'm back. Update. By the time that I got to the bathroom to check my eye, the feeling went away. So that's great. Anyways, this looks like a mess. I'm gonna be honest, I really think that it looks like a mess. The only thing I'm proud of on the whole entire thing is maybe my face, and then this little tiny part right here, like right above the ribbon, just this little tiny part. I think it looks so pretty. It's always the little things that are like my favorite part of the whole entire drawing. Ooh, my neck. Hold on. Oh, okay. I've been having like neck issues all week, and sitting here for like 4 hours might not be the greatest on my neck, but it's okay. Beauty is pain. Beauty for my art is pain. But somebody has to suffer for greatness. Anyways. Bloop, 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 bloop. There is more black in this ruffly thing than I actually put. I feel like when drawing like this, I can't focus on one thing at a time. I have to be like, okay, let me do this right here. Let me come down here and work on this more. Let me go back up here, kind of thing, you know? The fan is going to be literally the last thing that I do, because I'm literally so scared to do it. Because the colors are so weird, because it's like, there's brown in it, but there's also like this random spot of blue. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. TBH. Okay, and then we do this. There's also like some more rufflies over here. Honestly, this part right here is like more black than anything else, but also I don't want to mess it up. Too bad, I already went for it. Where's the green? Where is the green? Oh, it's right here. Ha ha ha. I promise I can see. Do 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 do. Sure. We're gonna roll with it. Ah, my foot just got so itchy that it makes me feel like there's ants. I'm so scared. I'm sure I'm fine. I'm so scared that there's ants. I'm so scared. Especially since it's cold out. Whenever it gets cold out, there's like, that's when the ants decide to come into my room. It's crazy. Scribble, scribble. Scribbly, scrabbly. Scribbly, scrabbly. Nice. Oh, let's work on this. Let's work on the armpit area. The armpit. The back of the armpit. Because this part, yeah. It's like, it does the thing where it's like that. But then there's also some white in there too. Yep. That's perfect. I love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. There's also like a lot more white on the back than I thought there was. Like, it's like just a highlight. Ooh, there's also some highlight on the ruffles back here too. Like, it's like, the lighting in this picture is kind of coming from both ends, I guess. I don't know. I kind of, whatever. Oh, you know what? I didn't mess that up. There's supposed to be ruffles right there. So what we're gonna do is just put it in with some gray, color it in with some gray. Because, you know, there's supposed to be ruffles right here. Because it's like the other arm. There's also supposed to be more ruffles right here, too. That should be good. That should be good. And then, I'm gonna clean up this white, I was about to say Crayola. This is not Crayola, this is oil pastel. Do people call it oil pastel or do they call it pastels? Because I've seen people call the chalk pastels like just soft pastels. But I'm like, pastels in general are soft, aren't they? So I guess you could call it whatever you want as long as somebody knows what you're talking about. Right? That's all that matters. As long as you're getting your idea across when communicating. That's just the number one important thing. That does not look right at all. I kind of have a few regrets, but it's okay. No, I think I can literally draw for hours. I feel like I should get paid for this. I don't know. Getting an A for this and it not being like a test grade, like it not being like 50% of my grade is kind of like, I deserve more. Because this is literally taking 5 ever. But you know what? I'm probably gonna, if I really like how this turns out, maybe I'll make an art print out of it and see if I can make money. Not that money is the only thing that matters. Will I most likely be framing this and have it somewhere? Yes. So yeah, that's my current thought. Because why wouldn't you want a self-portrait of yourself that looks this cool, right? Like, it looks so cool. I love it so much. It's actually turning out way better than I thought it was going to. So yeah, there's actually a shadow right here that I just realized. It's like a lot more shadowy than over here than I thought it was. And then we're gonna go back in with the green. My desk is a complete mess right now, but it's okay. Oh, you know what else I'm starting to do? I'm trying to do more often. I'm trying to like tidy my room up a bit more now. Like the other day I got home from school and I was like, okay, before I start homework, I'm just going to, you know, pick up some things off of the floor because I did have some stuff on the floor. And I think that's how people just keep their room clean, just constantly picking up after themselves. You should try sometime. I'm kidding. But yeah, I'm trying to keep my room a bit cleaner because I realized that I'm less stressed if my room is a bit cleaner. So yeah. What am I doing? Oh, you know what? I kind of want to do some highlights on the skin that I completely forgot about. That the green and the black is just going to completely mess up. So yeah, don't do that. Because there's like highlights on the thumb and the finger. Yeah. And there's one right here. Oh my gosh. It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. Is there a couple more details still? Yes. Are there a couple more details still that I have to work on? Yes, absolutely. But we're not finished, so yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make this white. Oh, my neck. Ugh. Okay. To be honest, I feel like there isn't enough time in the day. Cause like, I go to school, I come home. I want to chill out a little bit because, you know, I just got home from school. But then it's like, I have homework to do. So then I start doing homework. It takes me like an hour to do one thing of math homework. Like, let's say it takes an hour for each assignment for each class. That might be, honestly, like 4 hours of homework that I could be doing. But then at the same time, I also want to work out because I personally want my biceps and triceps to be visible. Like, I want to look strong, basically. But then I also want to go to bed at a reasonable time. And then I also want to get back into Twitch streaming. And it's like, I can't do all of those in one day. So I'm going to have to set up some sort of schedule. Because my original days for working out were Monday, Wednesday, and Friday because I liked how they were spaced out. So honestly, Thursday is probably the best day for me to stream on Twitch. Friday, I could also do Friday, but Friday is like the day where I would just love to finish all of my homework. So then next week I can start fresh and then literally be caught up with everything. So yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing? This is actually darker right here than I thought it was. Ew! Oh my gosh, I swear this red is just popping up literally everywhere. Like, not the greatest. Let me get some of this red and the black thing. This, excuse me, I mean vermilion. Vermilion. Okay, you know what? Maybe coffee does have an effect on me. It just doesn't happen instantaneously. Also, happy 4 hours. I am finishing this tonight. No ifs, no ands, no buts, no coconuts. Improvise, because I messed it up. Oh my gosh, this black is probably the worst oil pastel color ever. Because it's like once you... Good to know for next time, I guess, because next time then I could be like, okay, we're saving the black for last. Okay, but this part right here, this is just straight up black. But then also, it's like the salmonella can be seen through it because it is lace after all. This part right here is like a leaf, which makes me think that the ribbon is supposed to be like roses. But yeah. So I'm just gonna go ahead and color this over the black just a little bit. That did like nothing. What are we doing now? Kind of want to do the hair highlights because we haven't done that yet. But I gotta clean up this white. Oh my gosh, you know what I just realized? I could probably use this paper towel to clean it. Because I've just been using my sketchbook. This is what my sketchbook is looking like right now. It's like so messy. But also I love it when my sketchbook looks messy. Because it's just more fun. Let's clean up the white a little bit. I need to find the picture where I have my hair like this. Oh, just don't touch my ear, please. Where is it? Photos. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? How do I scroll down? Can I use the arrow? No, I can't. I'm getting oil pastel all over my laptop. Why the heck is it set up like this? Okay, thank you. I just need a picture of myself, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, it's so blurry. Anyways, so basically what we have here... No, I know I have a better picture of myself. I think it's saved to my desktop. Yep. There's drawing all over it though because I drew on it, but it's whatever. So basically, I have curly hair, obviously. This music's gonna make me fall asleep, I swear. Wasn't I just talking about how maybe coffee does have an effect on me? But is this what crashing is? Question mark. Is it gonna look like I have white hair? Hopefully not, because I'm just trying to make it look like I have. I'm just trying to add highlights to my hair to give it some dimension. Just had a thought because I love using the Naples yellow so much as a highlight. How would the Naples look on the sepia? Oh, this chair. Anytime I move, it like sinks. Okay, so we have, and then we have this. You know what? This might be the move. It might be a move. Let's give the white a little bit of a rest. Okay. So how are we gonna go about doing this? Because what I like to do, I like to just kind of. Oh my gosh, I really think there's ants. No, I'm just being paranoid. LOL. I love doing highlights on the hair. It's like so much fun. Cause it's like just, you know, just doing the little things. Doing the little things is kind of fun. How does that look? Do we like it? Do we like it? Yeah, I think it's working. As long as you make the like the curl lines like line up so it looks like an actual like strands of hair together like curls are. I don't know what's going on with my hair in this picture. My hair is like always different. It's never gonna be the same twice. I don't know. It's weird. We're so close to being done. See, I literally told you that it would take me 5 hours. Who did I tell? I told my mom. I'm gonna be showing her this. It literally, oh my gosh. It's why I've been putting it off, because I was like, I know it's gonna take me 5 hours to complete this. I should get paid $50 for this. That's exactly how much I'm gonna charge. $50? No, I should be paid more than $50 for this. Just saying. My art teacher better pay me. If she's gonna hang it up in the classroom, she better pay me for my work. Okay. She's gonna pay me for my work in grades. She's gonna pay me for my work in good grades. Like, congratulations. Here, have an A. There's like a highlight on this side, like from the sunlight. So we're gonna go ahead and apply that. And then go do some fun little curls. There's like a whole bunch right here, like just a big, ginormous, wide one. And then just a whole bunch of little ones. Ooh, let me tell you. So lately at school, there's been a lot of fights going on. And there was like 3 fights at lunch yesterday. It's crazy. But anyways, in middle school, we all got in trouble one time. So what happened was our teacher had to walk us to the cafeteria. And then our teacher had to sit with us as a class in the cafeteria. And we were in middle school. And then also another thing is, when we were in middle school, we had to like raise our hand to ask if we could get up to go use the bathroom. That's crazy. And then we get to high school and you don't have to do any of that. I don't know. It's just weird. And then I like told my parents about it and they were like, that's not how it was when I was in middle school. Well, I guess for them it was junior high, but yeah. It's like, yup. We were kind of treated like babies in middle school. But I guess they also threatened to take away our like 8th grade trip if somebody got into a fight or something. And it was like, really? Really? You're gonna let one person ruin the whole entire thing? After we already paid all this money to go on this field trip? That doesn't make any sense. So I was like, they're not actually gonna do it because a lot of parents are gonna get upset. Why would they do something and then have all the parents get upset like that? So I already knew that they weren't gonna cancel it. They might cancel it for the person that got into a fight or whatever. But also, at school, it's like everybody, you know there's a fight going on when you hear a sudden raise in volume. And then how everybody just kind of sorts, like, walking in one direction or, like, running in one direction, like, towards the fight. And I just keep walking. I'm like, that's not really any of my business, and I'll hear about it later, so yeah. We're gonna add some black right here for our hair, because it does get kind of, you know, gotta add some shadow to the hair, because it is behind us. Yep. And add some sepia to help blend it a little bit so it doesn't look so harsh. I'm not looking forward to doing the eyes, I'm gonna be honest. I've been putting it off. Yeah. So I kind of want to add some black to right here because it's like this hairstyle that I have in this picture. It's like one of those half up, half down hairstyles where, you know, you like take the front pieces of your hair and you like wrap it to the back of your head. That's what's going on in this picture. So I'm like trying to get that a little bit. I also kind of want to add some black in here for the curls. I feel like Twitch streaming is kind of fun. When I have nobody watching. My laptop turned off. Because it's like, I feel like I could literally talk about nothing for hours. And that's essentially what I've been doing. So yeah. It is currently 1:36 a.m. We're gonna hurry up and finish this, and then I'm just gonna turn it in the way it is. Maybe I'll do another like layer of the background, but I'm done once that clock hits like 2 a.m. 2:30, because I personally like to wake up at 5, and I need at least 3 hours of sleep to be able to live. And then I'm gonna get home tomorrow and I'm gonna fall asleep again. Necklace. Are we gonna add a necklace? What's the verdict? I think we are. And I think I want to use this yellow ochre, because this isn't the extremely, yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna just, you know, go in. That's not the base of the neck, but we're gonna go with it. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything and the paper is like weird and I just messed everything up. Ugh, what the actual heck is going on? I guess it's gonna be a choker, because what in tarnation? Oh my gosh. I'm so upset now. I'm so upset. Why does it, like, why was it, my brain not like, ugh. I need to go to sleep, I think. That's the wrong color too. I didn't even grab the right color. My brain and my hand aren't collaborating right now. My brain is saying one thing, but my hand is doing another. I don't know what's up with that. I need to clean off this. Okay. There we go. there's like a highlight on them. Man, I'm so upset about this necklace now. Okay, I think I fixed it at least a little bit. Where are the colors? See, my mind just is in a different place right now, I guess. It's not 100% fixed, but it's better than it was. So we're gonna roll with it. So basically, it's like there's highlights right here. There's also a highlight back here. And then there's also a shadow under it. What color is this? Olive brown, can we use? Olive brown is a shadow? Yeah. Get off of my paper. I need a toothpick. Do I have toothpicks? Where are they? I know I have toothpicks in here, but I don't know where I put them. Huh? Where are my toothpicks? They disappeared. So rude of them to disappear like that. Because I know I have toothpicks, but I don't know where they went. I literally just used them tonight. Anyways, let's go ahead and add the shadow to the necklace. It looks terrible. I hate it. The necklace, it's not it. It's not. It's really, really not. Especially since I feel like I can't see. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I can't see where I'm putting my hand. So we're just gonna go ahead and go with it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a choker. I mean, technically it is kind of already a choker, but for her in the picture, it was like lower on her neck. Okay, moving on. So my thinking is we do a little bit of salmonella in the eyeball because I don't want it to be like white. I just and then we add white. You can't see that, my bad. And then we add some white in it. Ooh, that could have been messy. This is like what I do with my digital drawings too. I like never make the sclera of the eye like white. I kind of mix the white with the color of the skin tone and then adjust accordingly. My chair just sank down a little bit. That sucks. Anyways, let's go ahead and maybe take some of the sepia and do our eyeballs. I probably should have done that first, now that I think about it. But it's okay. looks so funny. Look, can you see it? Ugh. I'm like my eyes look so wide because I have no eyelashes on right now. Like, oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Should I add black to it? No, I'm gonna refrain from adding black first. Maybe, just maybe, we should do the eyelashes with the sepia instead of the black, because the black might be too harsh on my face. But my eyelashes are basically black. I don't know. Let's go ahead and try. Yeah, I gotta take off my glasses to be able to look at it close. Uh-oh. Did I ruin it? Oh, I'm so sad. It shouldn't be on the white. That's the problem. It's like, I need like a thin, like, because it's taking up literally the whole entire eyelid. Oh my gosh. What the heck, dude? What the heck? What the heck are you doing? I need those gosh darn toothpicks. Where the heck are my gosh darn toothpicks? Did they fall on the floor, maybe? They could have fallen on the floor. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't look too bad from afar. It just does not look like me. It looks more like Doja Cat than it looks like me. I'm gonna be honest. Where the heck are my toothpicks? Huh? What'd I do with them? I know that they're around here because I never take them out of my room. What? Wicka. Ah. Error. Okay. Well, I guess we don't need toothpicks. Sad face. Okay. So that's done for the most part. I kind of want to define the nose a bit more because it looks very, very blended in. I kind of want to add my nostrils. But at the same time, I think it might look too harsh if I do that. So we're gonna go back in with some more of this rose gray. Yeah, nice. That's a little harsh, but it's okay. Yeah, that's a bit better. Dimples? Just gonna add the little tiny, like just a little bit. Don't expect it to be detailed. It's freaking oil pastels. Anyways, okay. I think we're done with up here. Yeah. So now we're gonna do the fan, I guess. And then once we're done with the fan, then we're gonna do the background again. And then I'm gonna go to sleep and let it dry. So I think we decided that this, it's like a cyan. This is emerald green. This looks nothing like emerald. This looks nothing. This is like a cyan. Anyways, colors are kind of relative anyways. Okay. So, what does the fan look like? I just completely zoomed in on the lady's face. Let's look at the fan. So there's like a splotch of like blue or green right here. I don't know, it's kind of weird. So I'm just gonna add that in, I guess. And then we're gonna take, the yellow ochre. Okra. And we're gonna go ahead and go crazy. Go stupid. Go crazy and stupid at the same time. And then we're gonna add the rose gray to the top. I kind of want to mess around with the extender. With the, like, what does it do? Not a whole lot. It's just clear. It doesn't really do much at all, to be honest. But I'd probably use it to blend, maybe? I don't know. This is kind of... I don't understand it. Maybe I'll look it up later. That looks so ugly. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. It looks ugly. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to save this fan, to be honest. Freaking crumbs everywhere. Ugh. I gotta add some gray to it because there's dark spots too. Oh yeah, you know what? The gray is really pulling it together. I'm just kidding. I think it looks really ugly. What? Maybe if I... Oh my gosh, there was red on the gray. There was red on the gray, and now the red is in the fan. Why is there so much red? Maybe if I also add some of this color? No, this color. What is this color? Olive brown. Maybe if I add some of the olive brown to it. Yeah, because it was like, the color was too saturated. TBH. Gonna add some white again to it. I'm gonna be honest, I think the fan is the ugliest part of this whole entire drawing, but we're gonna go with it because it's already on the paper. As for the jewelry, there is another bracelet right here. I'm gonna add that. And then there's more bracelets on this hand, and they're more sort of like beads. Okay, and then we're gonna take the Naples yellow. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm kind of happy with how this is turning out. I do want to add actually some more shading to my forehead because yeah, I have hair up here. Do I have a forehead? Putting my fingers. Sometimes I feel like I have a 3 head. Sometimes I feel like I have a 4 head. I don't really know. Because I feel like my eyebrows are pretty close to my hairline. But I also don't know if that's just the average closeness or if it's just me. That's what makes me question if I have a small forehead or not. And then we take our salmonella. Nice. White gel pen to the lips, question mark? I need the pink again, or the rose, my bad. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, my lips are, I don't think my lips are actually that big. It's just the Like, I kind of want to... You know what? I have Q-tips. Oh my gosh, I found my... Wow, I really can't find anything, can I? Yeah, Q-tips were the move for this. Mm-hmm. Yep. I think the pink needs to be a bit more blended with the white though, because I think it looks too... Like, I think the white stands out too much on the lips. I'm not sure. Yay! You know what? While we're at it, I'm gonna add some white gel pen to the eyes too. Because I really think adding highlights to the eyeballs helps a lot with pulling everything together. I don't know. How do we like it so far? How does it look? Ah! Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever done something this good before. Okay, let's go ahead and get to the background. So we're gonna grab some more black and blue. It is currently 2 a.m. Once it hits 2:30, I am done. Finito. That's all I gotta say. So since we're done with the oil pastels, I kind of want to just put them away because I like more desk space. Because I like to turn it this way so I can just color it in. So let me move all of my oil pastels. Okay, and then turn this way. You know what? Since it's like difficult for, I feel like, a lot of people to draw portraits, it makes me wonder how accurate portraits from the past are. You know what I mean? Like, did they really look like that? And then I also know that, because I took European history my sophomore year of high school, I know that there was some artists, well, there were some like really influential people, I guess you could say, and they would be like, can you make me look like this in the picture? And then I'd be like, yeah, okay. So the person in the painting doesn't 100% look like, but also it's like, does the person in a painting ever 100% look like it? I don't know. I already ran out of black and blue. I feel like I should probably be using a watercolor brush. But I hate using the watercolor brushes that I have. Maybe I should get some new watercolor brushes. Because the ones that I use, it's like all of the hairs fall out when I'm painting, and then all the hairs get stuck in the painting. And I hate it when that happens. I need more black and blue. That was a lot. Equal parts black and equal parts blue. Whoopsie daisy. I don't want to add too much water. Oh my gosh. See what I mean? 5 hours. What did I say? I was right. I was right. This is literally the longest I've ever streamed in my entire life. I think before this, the most was 3 hours. But I was like, this would be a good stream because I know it's going to take me a very long time to do. And now I have a new follower, so that's fun. Oh, that, I know. I keep saying, oh my gosh, look, that was so much paint that just came out. But at the same time, this is like the 5th time that I've had to put more paint in the palette. Just for the background. I honestly feel like if I wasn't streaming this on Twitch right now, this probably would not have gotten done. I probably would have reached a point where I was like, whatever, I give up, and then I'd probably go to bed. So I'm kind of glad that I stayed awake to finish this because honestly, I'm happy with how it turned out. So that's good. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh, let me look at the picture again. Because there is like some sort of texture to the background where it's like highlights of some sort, and it looks like there's like bushes in the background, and I feel like I could achieve that with the oil pastels. So it's basically already dry. Eee! Oh my gosh. It doesn't look like me at all, but I think it turned out way better than I thought it was going to. Okay. I think we're gonna try this out and see how it goes. What kind of green should we use? I kind of want to use this olive green, maybe? Because then I'd probably, no, we're not using that. We're probably gonna end up using this gray green maybe, or this olive green. Because there's like some sort of green in the background. Oops. I might have just ruined the whole entire thing. I should be using light gray first. Yeah, the paper's still a little tiny bit wet, but it's fine. Don't mind me just attacking my paper. It's not 100% dry down there. Ooh, my wrist. Kind of want to add some pale orange, maybe? My wrist is very crunchy right now. I'm just gonna smudge this a little bit because it's looking like a little too neat. has stuff all over my hands. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sign the bottom. Yay! Okay, well, this is what I got going on in the background, like this, because there was stuff going on in the background. I kind of gave up on the background a little bit, but I still think it looks kind of cool. Anyways, we just hit 5 hours. My wrist is in pain. I'm gonna go to sleep now. So I would like to thank everybody for watching who watched. Oh wait, no, I gotta do something. This must be done. I need to add the highlight. It needs to be done. It needs to be done. Okay. And then we add some there right here. Right here. And then like add some right here. And then a little bit right here. That's a little bit right here. All right. Okay, now we're done. That looks way better. Okay, well, thank you for watching if you watched. If you want to see the full picture, I will be posting it on Instagram probably sometime tomorrow. On my Instagram, which is GracieBean_art. I'm literally falling asleep as I'm talking right now, so I'm gonna go now. The worst part of this whole entire thing is this fan. I hate this fan. But, okay, whatever. I'm gonna go now. Thanks for watching. Yep. Okay. How do I guess I gotta, okay. Bye!